Yo, 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 yo. Type of one in the chat if you can hear me. We're back at the home studio. Back at the home studio. Didn't I say the market was going to pump overnight? Didn't I say it was going to recover overnight before the stream ended? Pretty sure I did. Back at the home studio. Back at the home studio. Don't worry, I'm not going to bitch about Trump today. Unless the market goes down, then I'll bitch. If the market goes down, I'm going to bitch about Trump. Trump PDF file. The dollar's down. That's bullish for assets. AMD, NVIDIA, and INTC are pumping the markets up. Google, I don't know why it dropped like that. It had the falling wedge with the bullish divergence. We need to check oil price, and I'm pretty sure oil is down. We don't have the numbers yet. Oh, we have this too. Inflation came out. They rigged the numbers. They rigged the numbers. They rigged the numbers. It came out okay. This came out market expectations. Market expectations. Market expectations. Okay, everything came along with market expectations. So oil might be coming down just a little tiny bit. Yeah, 82. Dude, I told you guys IWM looked like it wanted to rip. I just gotta trust my analysis every time. It's the only thing we got to read. Fuck emotion. QQQ. Oh! Damn, if I'd had one more day on my QQQ calls, bro. All right, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Check out AMD, NVIDIA, and Intel, guys. Oh yeah, NVIDIA looks really good. NVIDIA looks really good. This is a huge double bottom on NVIDIA. If NVIDIA breaks and holds 230, absolute moonage. This is a giant double bottom. Yeah, oh my God, giant double bottom, bottom one, bottom two. If NVIDIA can hold this level here, it's gonna moon. I'm gonna go long. Oil down slightly. HTZ trying to hold that key 250 level. NVIDIA, if it holds 236, it's gonna moon. That's a break and hold 236. AMC falling wedge still in play. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. AMC is going to start coming back soon, boys. Just wait till this MACD goes green. RSI is oversold too. This is where you want to buy AMC, not financial advice. So if NVIDIA breaks that, John, you have to go in. We want 22236. 22236. MVTS also experiencing some of that, but it just retested the rising wedge. MVTS gonna pull back. MVTS is gonna pull back. Possible double top forming as well with rising wedge. AMC 241 bullish. Yeah, my computer's running at the best it's ever ran now. Holy smokes. Let people take profits. Doom, 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 doom. I sold my SMCI 33 strikes expiring this week at 37. Do you think it's going to go higher or sold too soon? You probably did just the right thing, bro. You probably did the right thing. RSI is really overbought. You just made a nice bag, bro. You may have sold a little early, but bro, just secure the bag and go back in. I do think this thing could go a little bit higher though, dude. I think it could go back to like 37. But dude, honestly, just secure your bag and then go back in, you know? I do think this thing could go back to 37. If it breaks and holds 37.13, you could see a nice pop. I do think this could go a little bit higher, dude. And this is part of the reason why the market is up as well. So I do think it could go a little bit higher. But you did the right thing by securing a bag. You always want to take, when you make a lot overnight, you want to take profits right away. And then you want to take profits right away and then go back in anytime you make a lot overnight. So you did the right thing, bro. You could probably go back in, but it's not going to be as much money as you just made. So you did the right thing, dude. And thank you for the 10 piece, dude. That's huge. Starting us off with a 10 piece. And you did really well in that trade, Xavier. You should be happy. You should be really satisfied with yourself and really proud, bro. Why is my GME call up 400% today, but the stock is down? It's got to be some type of glitch.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Dang, I was looking at QQQ and thought it was SPY and bought the wrong thing. Oh my god, my dumbass. Oh my god, dude. I just totally screwed up. Yo, Karen, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate you. QQQ looks so much better than everything right now. QQQ looks the best. QQQ looks the best.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, you guys are going crazy. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, Todd just gives 5 gifted. Todd just did 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Spy looks like it's gonna try to come back nasty. Yo, Amy's coming back. Amy's coming back. Falling Wedge. Dude, Amy's gonna come back, guys. Now's the time to buy AMC. Not financial advice. I'm gonna look for a longer dated AMC call option. We're gonna do a 250 September 4th. We're gonna do a 250 September 4th on Amy. I just purchased one 250 September 4th contract for Amy. Because Amy should start pushing back up here soon. Within the next, I would say, 1, 2, In the next 3 days, AME should start pushing up. Okay, Nvidia's about to do this move. Giant double bottom on Nvidia. Longer dated Nvidia calls will print. I just put price targets for Nvidia in the Discord. Oh God, SPY's dumping. GME equals poop. Well, it's because they keep diluting, bro. It's not going to be able to get momentum. I might as well sell my GME shares. It's a little bullish divergence. MBTS go up? No, I think MBTS is going to pull back because it has a rising wedge, bro.
Or pull back with rising wedge?
Yeah, I think MBTS is going to pull back because of the rising wedge. This HVTS stock looks like it's going to go up. This HTZ stock. Remember, if this thing breaks $3, it could squeeze. Nah, MBTS is going to come down, dude, because it's in a rising wedge. I would not trust that at all. Look, it's retesting the rising wedge. Don't trust that, bro. Don't do that. Cash out, bro. Not financial advice. I mean, if Nvidia keeps going, maybe, but I would not play against the rising wedge. I just wouldn't do it. A little bit of a double top here on the market. Yeah, I wouldn't play against the rising wedge, dude. It's just not something that's smart, in my personal opinion. AMC should start going back up. I bought some AMC calls. This looks really good, guys. Look at this. I just bought more AMC calls. And I'm gonna buy a couple more shares. Add to the pile. All right, I just got some more shares at 43. Up 400%. OFAL. Halted up 400%. Insane. This SMCI is wild. See, look, you did the right thing, bro. It did pop up higher, though. Look. It did pop back to 37. SMCI did pop back to 37 as predicted, but then pulled back right away. So you did the right thing. But that's crazy. It went back to 37 before pulling back. All right, it looks like the market's going to pull back. God damn it. I accidentally bought a fucking SPY call at the wrong time. God damn it, dude. I am fucking cooked again. I accidentally bought the fucking... I seen the bullish hammer, bro, and got this pop here on QQQ, and that's what I was looking for. And I thought this was SPY, and I was looking for this move here, this pop that we got, and and now I'm stuck in a SPY call, dude, and SPY is not performing like QQQ. Unless SPY gets back above 773, I'm toast, bro. I need QQQ to go to 727. Oh man, it feels good to have my good chair though, my regular chair. I almost want to turn on the camera just because. If we can get back above 773, we're back in the game. And if we can get Green MACD 3 minute.
Ticker bull top, please.
Bull, I got you. You guys are going crazy. All right, this is an indecision candle, bro. RSI is too hot. You just got a nice move up, but this is an indecision candle, so the next move could literally be a down move towards 750 or an up move towards 785. Right now, from what I can see, it looks like it's going to be an up move towards 785. RSI is extremely hot, though, so if you're up massively, I would probably cash out and then come back in. Because RSI is too hot on multiple time frames, so you're probably going to get one more spike up and then a drop. Macro, though, this looks really good, dude. Yeah, macro, this looks really good. I could easily see this stock going to $8 plus on the macro. If you're up massively, though, I'd probably cash out and come back in, dude. I think this looks pretty good on the macro though. Hims and hers double top. Hims and hers double top. Looks like the market's gonna come down and fill the gaps. Price targets for Nvidia in the Discord, guys. If it stays above this 236, it's gonna pump. Looks like it might reverse a little bit, but it looks like it's gonna come back up. Like it might come down and then pump. Oh wow, QQQ getting crazy. AMD, Intel, and Nvidia are going nuts. Also, dude, this NVTS looks like it wants to keep going up, but I would not play against this rising wedge and RSI overbought. Now with a little bit of an upside gap. Yeah, QQQ is way stronger than SPY today. I'm going to be trapped in that SPY call. I'm probably going to lose money. I fucked up. I was looking at QQQ chart. I got to be more careful. QQQ is the one today. Because of INTC, NVIDIA, AMD, QQQ is going to directly benefit from that. If QQQ keeps pushing up, it should help SPY turn around, but QQQ is going to be the one today. I would keep an eye on NVIDIA, AMD, and Intel as well. If they keep going, the market, especially QQQ, will keep going. I guess Apple's dead. No more big Apple pumps like we used to have. NVIDIA looks so good, dude. Longer dated NVIDIA calls are going to print stupid. I'm telling you right now. It might come down in the short term, but I'm telling you, this thing's going to go. When it starts pumping, I'm just going to say, see, I told you. So here's where you buy the SPY call. Yeah, QQQ is about to come full back. And SPY is about to come back as well. But if you buy a SPY call here, you will print, not financial advice. If you buy a QQQ call here, you'll print, not financial advice. I grabbed one QQQ call. I grabbed one QQQ call. Dated for tomorrow. I grabbed one QQQ dated for tomorrow. Yeah, my AMC call's up. My AMC call is up. I bought a 250 September 4th AMC call. In profits on that. AMC's time to buy. It's time to buy. Now's the time to buy AMC. Just got green MACD 4-hour time frame. This is it. AMC's coming back. This is it. And we're going to $3, boys. 280/$3. %, AMC is going to come back. I just put price targets for AMC in the Discord. Yeah, Nvidia's about to go stupid, dude. When Nvidia pumps, it should pump QQQ too. Nvidia's definitely gonna pump. Damn, Nvidia's better than everything right now. What is the downside target of MVTS? I honestly do not have one, bro. And I would not short it. Not with Nvidia doing this stuff or nothing like that. So if QQQ breaks above this, we fly. So it needs to break above 725.25. Looks like SPY's gonna try to turn around. If SPY breaks above 773, we pump. 725.25 on QQQ is what we're looking for. Yeah, if you bought SPY calls down here, you're printing. Told you if you bought SPY call down here, you're printing. SPY's gonna come back, I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys, bro. Buy a call now! Stop being scared. It's only money. If you lose it, you fucking make it back. I'm down fucking 3K. You think I'm fucking scared? QQQ trying to hold key level. QQQ about to boom. QQQ about to boom. I'm long QQQ SPY. I'm long QQQ SPY. QQQ call about to be green. SPY call green. Told you to buy SPY calls. Told you to buy SPY calls. I told you. Whole market's about to boom. IWM as well. IWM as well. If IWM holds 302, pumpage. If QQQ holds 725, 25, pumpage. If SPY holds 773, pumpage. Got a stack of $3 September 25th calls on Amy. Yo, fake John Doe. Thank you for the 2-piece. All right, little bit of pressure here. Little bit of pressure. Applied some pressure. We still have red MACD on the smaller time frames. That's what we need to get rid of. Once we get green MACD 2, 3, and 5, SPY and QQQ pump. AMC 246, AMC 246. AMC about to put my 250 call in the money. Ooh, SPY's winding up. Just want to see a break of 773. Come on, baby. Come on. That's all I need to see. Hey, hey, hey. I got a chip on my shoulder because of Trump. He went to Iran, and that's not what I want. I want oil to go down, no, I want oil to dump. You already know where I am from. Yeah, chip on my shoulder from Trump. You already know what I want oil to dump. You already know what I want oil dump. Got a chip on my fucking shoulder because of Trump. Yeah, Trump. PDF file. He said no wars. That was a lie. Why is he doing this? I gotta try. You already know. Trump. 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 Dump. My Amy call is in the green. Amy call in the green. Amy call in the green. Falling wedge, yeah, let's go. Green MACD 4-hour time frame. Green MACD 4-hour time frame. Green MACD 4-hour time frame. You know what I want. I need oil to dump. Chip on my shoulder cause of Trump. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Chip on my shoulder cause of Trump. You already know I want oil to dump. Yeah. Yo, my AMC calls printing. What the fuck? AMC 247, let's go. Amy's back. Dude, AMC's coming back. I'm trying to tell you guys. Chip on my shoulder cause of Trump. Uh-oh, spy. Spy. Baby girl, I'm not that type of guy. I just want to sit around and trade motherfucking spy. You already know, inner eye. It's like... Then she's like, why? Did you do that? Come and get some baby batter. QQ call in the green. QQQ call in the green. QQQ call in the green. Had to take one for the team. AMC up 258. Did I say 58? I meant, what am I saying? AMC up 2.7871%. If SPY breaks and holds 733 or 773, it pumps. QQQ stays above 720, 725.25 pumps. My QQQ call in the green. QQQ call in the green, yeah. It's in the green. It's in the fucking green. It's in the fucking green. Oakway, thanks for being Twitch gang. Always here, bro. Thank you, Chris. AMC, pump AMC band. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Island with the 10 bomb.
Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji.
Let's
Rocket
go.
Emoji. Rocket
I got this.
Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. USA emoji. Key emoji. Ticket emoji. Ticket emoji. Telephone.
QQQ! NVIDIA pump! NVIDIA pump! NVIDIA pump! I told you! Did anybody go long NVIDIA? Did anyone go long NVIDIA? Kai Supreme, what up? NVIDIA heading straight towards price target. NVIDIA heading straight towards price target. Did anyone go long NVIDIA? Let's get some hype in the chat for Island with the 10 bomb. IWM coming back. IWM coming back. Up 1,200 on the video. Kai Supreme. Make sure you cash out at the price targets. Make sure you take profits at my price targets or you will get burned. We still got Green MACD 5 minute. We need to get that working up. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? Who's doing what? Oh my God, what is this? Okay, buyers or sellers just got absorbed. That's a really bullish signal. Trump! What did Trump do now? What the fuck did Trump do now? Trump! Got a trip on my shoulder cause of Trump. You already know I want oil to dump. We don't give where you from, we rapping Trump. He closed his long position, god damn it. God damn you, Trump. Oh, IWM filled the gap, though. Oh, there's another one down here, though. God damn it, Trump. Whales are doing something. Trump. Amy's definitely coming back. Let's go. Oh God, SPY's dumping. Well, I did a quick play on this thing, but that was it, dude. I'm stuck now. I got a call I'm stuck in. Margin account be flipping. Margin account, infinite trades. All right, wake me up if SPY goes back to 77350. How the fuck did we double bottom and then reject like that? I hate when that type of shit happens. Make a straight double bottom and then reject. Like, what? Make it make sense. Man, the algos want that stupid gap. Leave it alone! Wake me up when September ends. $12 billion. $12 billion. That's insane. HTZ bounce. We need HTZ back over 250. I think this thing pushes though. I could be wrong. It's risky as shit. Super risk. If it breaks $3 though, we could squeeze. I'm YOLO. I YOLO'd HTZ. I got some shares and some calls. Longer dated. A lot of buying just came in for QQQ. Do you know the real me? What the freak? NVIDIA! If HTZ goes over 250, remind somebody tell me. Dude, Nvidia is pumping. The market should be going up more. NVIDIA, INTC, AMD, SMCI, come on. All the semiconductors are up. What is going on? And inflation wasn't bad. All the semis. Oh, we need Microsoft, Apple, and Google. We need this to come up a little bit, but semiconductors are flying. The semis are semiing. Once SPY builds support here, it's gonna pump. All we need to see is do SPY break and hold 77301. If it breaks and holds that, you're gonna pump. Let's go, SPY. Let's go. Let's go, SPY. Let's go! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're accumulating, guys. We're getting ready to make a move. I can see clearly now that Trump is gone. I can see all the Trumps in my way. What up, big plump platinum? What's good, dog? Big plat in the building. You got the platinum chip? I need the platinum chip to complete the success.
You made this?
Do you have the platinum chip? Amy is coming back. I bought an Amy car. Are you mad? This is one giant consolidation. And when we break out of it, we pump. Go long SPY call now. Trump is saying the United States has total control over the strait. That's a lie because you can't trust Trump. You can't trust Trump. I'm not even trying to be like yesterday. I'm just telling you, you seriously can't trust Trump. Trump just tweeted on Truth Social, the USA has total control over the strait. I think we will keep it. Our naval blockade is being called by everyone a wall of steel. And there's nothing Iran can do about it. They have no Navy, no Air Force. Remaining soldiers are unpaid. Okay, well then if all of these things are happening, then why are they not defeated? Okay? Then why if they have no navy and they have no army, then why is Iran still an issue? And why is oil still high? This is how you know Trump's a fucking just a super liar, bro. He's a liar. Oil would not be at $82 a barrel if the United States had complete control of the strait. The strait would be open. I'm pretty sure you can see the shipping data. Yeah, Gulf shipping traffic via Strait of Hormuz falls to 6 vessels. Hamas shipping traffic falls to 1 week low. That's just 9 hours ago. That's why Trump's saying stuff like this, because it's actually getting worse and worse and worse. The Strait of Hormuz traffic falls to new low as Iran backed blank 6 in the Red Sea. Yeah, you can't trust anything Trump says. He's just a fucking pathological liar, like legitimately. Okay, if you look at what just happened, guys, check out the Discord right now, especially if you're in NVIDIA. If you're NVIDIA, you better check my Discord right now. Oh my God, SPY in the market can't get no fucking legs. Oh my God, dude. I read multiple news outlets, bro. This is this is CBS News. This is Reuters. I don't just read one news outlet, bro. This is CBS. This is Reuters. This is the Times of Israel. There's literally, you can look at any news source. You can actually look outside the USA. And if you do things like ground news, you can actually see the lies. If you go to ground news, I'm not sponsored or anything, but you can see the lies with ground news. Ground news will tell you what's fucking real and what's not. And it will tell you all the bullshit. You can see every side of everything, and it shows you all the different lies, and it points out the biases, like which one is more right leaning or more left leaning. I don't just watch any one news station. I really try to look at news outside of the USA, because normally USA news is lies, but so is every other news channel. But if you look outside the USA, you can get more accurate information. Like if you actually go to like Iranian news, or like even like fucking Russia and China news. Or you can do like someone who doesn't have a foot in the race. You could go like way out there. The Netherlands, Germany. You get some accurate reporting. Nvidia will probably pump for earnings. But I don't think Nvidia has earnings. What is taking so long? Oh, it's trying to make it a commercial, that's why. Yeah, I don't see Nvidia. Dude, the VIX is like at lows like it's never seen. Why is the market not pumping? The dollar is down. If oil was just lower, bro, the market would be going insane right now. Like, the VIX is hitting lows we haven't seen in a minute. Look at this shit. This don't make any sense. Dude, I'm telling you, if oil was just not an issue, bro, if the Strait was just open, the market would go to like 800. Trump is literally holding the market back, dude. The market could be fucking soaring right now if it wasn't for this fucking stupid ass fucking... Now he's going on Truth Social lying. And notice how nobody gives a fuck what Trump says anymore. Trump used to be able to pump the whole market with one Truth Social post. Now nobody gives a shit what he says because everyone's waking up that he's a pathological liar that will say any. You just made me hungry for Wendy's. I'll take some nuggets and fries, please. What the fuck happened to Wendy's? It got suspended. That's worse than halted, bro. Oh, man, it was about to be another squeeze, and they stopped it. I hate Fintel. First of all, your fucking back-end server's horrible. $43%. Wendy's, the market's latest short squeeze. Oh, it's back on. It's back on. What's Wendy's cost to borrow? Wendy's short interest up 94%. 6% cost to borrow. $53 dark pool. Short interest 37 fucking percent, and it just keeps climbing, and the price keeps going down. This thing actually could squeeze. Especially if price goes up. Yo, Wendy's could squeeze. Because price has been in an overall downtrend. You know they've been short and crazy. And now it's finally bottoming. It looks like it's about to push up, and they still haven't covered their short positions, dumbasses. Greed, dude. Fucking greed. Cover your... Dude, when it hit $6, you should have covered your short, you fucking greedy bitch. Fucking straight greedy, dude. So HTZ and Wendy's might pop off. Nvidia dumping, Nvidia dumping, Nvidia dumping. Nvidia tracking and dumping. They don't have enough to cover? Oh yeah, that's probably right. That's why you don't actually get a short position though. It's stupid. Imagine being stuck in a position where you can't get out of. And it just keeps going more and more and more in the red. And you literally can't sell. What the fuck do you do? I don't know. SPY might fill the gap, man. This is taking forever. It's gonna take the whole fucking day. We've literally been sideways. It's gonna take all day before the market does anything. looks like they're just running premium, bro. Because this is literally, I mean, it's a consolidation. It has to happen, but we just got a huge move up on the market. And now it's consolidating. This has to happen, but it looks like we're going to pull back and then maybe go up later. Looks like I got burned. I sold some of my calls this morning, but I made a nice profit on IWM this morning. Off of that move was disgusting. But yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. I think we're done. I hope to be wrong. I hope to be wrong, but I'm gonna move this just a little bit. But I think we might dump, dude. I really want to be right about this because I really need this to work. I really need this play to work, actually. Like, I really need this play to work. I did secure $250 though off of the trade that I made this morning overnight. And I put that away back into my savings. But I'm still down about $3,000, 2.8. I'm still down 2.8. Well, 2,750 to be exact. So I have to make $2,750. And I really need SPY to go back up, dude. I fucking bought the SPY call at the wrong spot because I thought it was fucking QQQ. I gotta stop doing that. That's not the first time I've done that. I remember one time I bought QQQ and I thought I was on NVIDIA. But then it worked out. QQQ printed. I sold real quick and it printed in NVIDIA dump. This one did not work out for me. I bought SPY thinking it was QQQ, and I bought right here thinking it was gonna get this pop to the upside. It did get the pop to the upside, but it was QQQ, not SPY. SPY did get a move, but it was not the same. I was already like here, and then it was here, so I just got fucked. Cause I bought like down here, or fuck, where was I? What candle was that? So it was 15 minutes in. Yeah, so we bought down here. So I had a brief second to get out. Wow. Yeah, until we get Green MACD 5-minute time frame, I'm sketched. And until we break 773. And now, yo, NVIDIA's wild. I would still cash out NVIDIA. It's getting ready to dump, I'm telling you. And if NVIDIA dumps, the market's gonna come down lower. So most likely SPY is gonna fill this stupid ass gap. And it looks like the algo won't fucking leave it alone until it's filled. So expect SPY to come down and fill this fucking stupid gap. I'm actually leaving. I'm taking a smoke break already. Fuck this shit. I can't do this shit anymore. Slam that trade too, man. That is not the first time I've done that. I bought the wrong stock, or looked at the other stock, looked at the wrong chart for a different stock. Now I'm fucking cooked, dude. I'm down like 110 already. I'm done. I'm waiting until this war is over. trade anymore, dude. The market just has not been the same since this Iran shit started. It used to pump every fucking day. Why can't we go back to that, dude? All you have to do is buy calls. Every fucking day. Dude, we had 9 green weeks in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wasn't that right there. It was right here. We had a bunch of green weeks in a row. It was like 9 of them. The market used to pump every fucking day, bro. Just up, 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 up. Now we got all this bullshit going on, man. So it's never been the same since. I'm going to Daytona the end of this week, or not the end of this week, but I'm going to Daytona the end of this month. I'm about to go check if my my new passport came. I'm about to go check the mail, see if my new passport came. By AMC though. I haven't bought a call in about 3 weeks. Yeah, dude, the market's just not the same ever since this fucking Trump shit, dude. Everything's all fucked up, man. If you're gonna trade, buy shares. Don't do options. Amy, you want to see above 245? I was going to bring my computer to Daytona with me, but I think I'm just not going to stream for like... I'm taking a week vacation, and I think I'm just not going to stream. When's the last time I actually took an actual vacation and didn't stream? Since I started YouTube 5 years ago, I haven't took a single vacation. Thank God I can lose 2.8K and still take a vacation. So honestly, I'm blessed. Because if some people lost 2.8K, their fucking whole life is over. The pump, that pump was good. I made fucking like $1,000 off of it. But ever since then, it's been doing nothing. We had these 2 good days, and that was pretty much it. It's been mostly just flat. Like, it hasn't really moved. It's been ranging between 776 and 7770. It hasn't really done anything. It's literally just ranging back and forth between 776 and like 770. Maybe it's 765 at the low end. It's literally just been sideways. Sideways. This is all sideways. That's literally just sideways. It's just doing this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think it will eventually break out and pump up, but or dump down. I have to see when it's about to happen, but a move's coming soon, though. The 4-hour bands are getting tight. So something's going to happen soon. Honestly, I would just like the market to crash. That way Trump could stop. Because I know if SPY starts crashing, like starts dumping like $20, $30, I know Trump will fucking start squirming. Especially winning the midterms. November 3rd, yeah. So, like, if we can get the market to start dumping, like, if we can get SPY to start dumping, like, 20, 30, 40 bucks, I know Trump will start squirming. What's Trump's approval ratings right now? If his approval ratings are low, that would be good as well. What the fuck? Yeah, why'd they do Trump dirty, bro? You see the bull's hair? They did Trump dirty! Trump's approval rating has fallen to yet another low since the return of the White House, according to new Economics YouGov poll, which have found just 1 in 3 Americans approve of his job and performance. All right, so I need to know.
You not accumulate any crypto to hold into bull run?
You gonna accumulate any crypto and hold it? Bro, I've bought so much crypto. Yes, I'm accumulating. I have I bought half a ETH. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. I have to leave it on after work, and when I hear DZ scream, I get up. Apart from his continued slump in the polls, a majority of Americans, 60%, said they perceive the president as not honest or trustworthy. Yeah, that's the truth. Sixty percent of Americans say he's not honest or trustworthy. That's literally the truth, though. According to the newest poll, 65% of respondents said the country is headed in the wrong direction. I just put out a poll in the I just put out a poll on this chat too, so I need you guys to vote. The latest poll found Trump's age continues to be a concern. American public with 35 saying they believe the 80-year-old
Well,
president
which
was
ones
too
did you
old to be in the
buy?
White House. I mean, he's more cognitive than Biden. So if Biden's able to be in the White House, Trump is able. But I do agree with the statement that he is not honest or trustworthy, and that's proven by fact. Trump struggles to boost Democrats. What the fuck? Why do they... Yo, they be flaming this dude. Why'd they put that sticker on his head? Oh, is it a piece of confetti that's falling? Wait, what is happening here? Americans say Trump is abusing the office. Aside from Trump's continued struggles with approving ratings, a majority of respondents in the newest polls say they believe that the president is using his presidential powers for his own benefit. So I'm not the only person saying this. Wow. According to the Economist /YouGov poll, 61% of respondents said they believe Trump was using the office for his personal gain, which is fucking true. Trump coin. Here's the official price of Trump coin. It's $1.46. Wow, Trump generated $630 million. He is abusing his power. Also, his son shorted the top of Bitcoin when Trump announced the tariffs. So all people are waking up. People are definitely waking up. Yeah, a lot of people are waking up, and that's why he can't move the market like he used to with his little Truth Social post. He used to make a little Truth Social post, and then it would move the whole market. Which, okay. I bought half of Ethereum. Ethereum's been consistently outperforming the entire crypto market. So I bought half of an Ethereum. I do think Ethereum is going to make a move down here soon. And I'm going to buy even more if it does. But Ethereum's been outperforming. I bought a tiny bit more of Bitcoin. And I bought a lot of XRPs. So XRPs, which is like, XRP's dying. It's dirt cheap right now. XRP's been doing really bad. But I just think this is a bear market, that's all. Yeah, XRP is doing really, really, really bad. I think ETH is going to outperform everything. I don't know. I could be crazy. ETH is already breaking its downtrend. I think this bull run's going to be different. I think ETH is going to shine on this bull run. I really do. And ETH is such a strong part of the crypto economy. You use ETH for everything. ETH and Solana, but mostly ETH. Dude, everything runs on Ethereum. Everything uses the Ethereum network. There are so many coins that are just built on top of the Ethereum network, like alone. There's so many coins that have to use Ethereum, like Decentraland. Anytime you use Decentraland, you use Ethereum. There's a bunch of other coins like that as well. Let's see if I can look it up. More than 2.2 million token contracts, primarily standard ERC20 tokens, have been created on the Ethereum network. Dude, I'm telling you, ETH is the way to go, bro. Dozens of the top 100 cryptocurrencies by market value run directly on ETH. If you know anything about crypto, bro, Ethereum is where it's at. XRP is good, but XRP doesn't have a bunch of shit built on top of it. The only thing XRP could do is become like a payment system, but ETH could do the same thing. And you could actually use Ethereum so a lot of people don't know why SPY is T+1 now. It's because they tokenize SPY. To modernize the market infrastructure, reduce risk, faster access, automated digital trading. See? They're digitalizing and tokenizing the stock market. So if they want to make it T+0, they could use ETH or XRP. XRP just hit a low of 99 cents, and ETH is way outperforming. Look at it. Let's look at ETH on the yearly chart. All right, so it's down about 36%. And XRP's down 44%. Bitcoin's only down 27%. You see? So really you want to stay with ETH and Bitcoin. XRP is my third biggest holding. But really, if you are going in the crypto and holding long term like me, you might want to just focus on ETH and Bitcoin. And Bitcoin has been very, very, very good for me because Bitcoin, if you bought a bunch like I did when I was telling everyone to buy down here and accumulate down here, that you would make a shit ton of money, even if you never sold your Bitcoin. If you bought Bitcoin under 28,000, which is the magic number I said, anything under 28,000 is an absolute steal. This is how my channel got big, by making predictions like this. You're still up 140%. So you're still up over 100x. Or a 10x, I should say. I'm sorry, a 10x. You're still up a 10x on your Bitcoin if you accumulate it under 28K. And if you bought lower than that, you're up even more. And at the peak, you were up like a 7. Oh, right, here's a 3.6. Also, Bitcoin higher high, higher low. Bitcoin's the way to go as far as just buy and hold. And then if you want to take more risk, get Ethereum and XRP. And I'll also tell you the percentages of holdings I have here. Bitcoin is not useless. I'm not trying to be mean, but I can actually show you how wrong you are about Bitcoin being useless. So Bitcoin is used in these other countries. So Bitcoin and digital assets are expanding rapidly across Africa, driven by high inflation and currency devaluation. So people that live in places, and this is something I know you're thinking, what does Africa has to do with the USA? Just hear me out, okay? So Bitcoin is used heavily in countries like Africa, Russia, Um, Anywhere where there's high inflation. Well, guess where else there's high inflation? The USA. Anywhere your money is devaluing, people are going into Bitcoin because Bitcoin holds value better, especially against their currencies. So, inflation hedge. Citizens and nations facing severe localized currency depreciation turn to Bitcoin and stablecoins to protect their savings. The reason why you don't want stablecoins is because the stablecoin is just the US dollar. You want Bitcoin because the US dollar is still losing value. Financial inclusion. Grassroots projects and information herbal sentiments like Kabiria in Kenya utilize Bitcoin to bypass strict banking documentations and know your customer rules. Migrant workers use crypto rails to send money home faster with lower fees than traditional remittance finances services. Bitcoin is not useless. I don't mean to be rude, but you're just not educated on the crypto scene. So I'm not trying to be rude. Please just educate yourself on how fast crypto adoption is actually happening. See, all of this stuff's happening while people that are older don't understand what's going on. Regulatory fragmentation. African nations range from absolute bans to passive tolerance on evolving formal regulatory frameworks. Okay, so anywhere that they have high inflation, they use Bitcoin to combat devaluation. Citizens utilize Bitcoin to preserve their purchasing power against rapidly inflating local fiat. The US dollar is inflating and its fiat currency as well. Alternative savings. In countries like Nigeria and foreign countries, access tightly restricted. Bitcoin serves as an accessible digital saving vehicle. No documentation required. Settle everyday payments. Okay, it's instant settle as instant. It settles instantly. Retail can transfer under $10,000 account with over 8% of all transaction volumes in the region, outpacing global averages. So a lot of places where they're facing like strict regulatory issues, high inflation, they don't have access to banking systems, they're using Bitcoin. Okay. And this is not just happening in Africa, this is happening all over the world. And then also the blockchain technology itself is very powerful. So Bitcoin is the best store of value. I would argue it's even better than gold and silver. Because gold and silver, you have to buy a safe to hold it. It's clunky, hard to move. So I would argue that Bitcoin is far from useless. It's actually going to have more and more use as time goes on. And as the dollar continues to devalue, Bitcoin will continue to rise in value. It's simple math. Dollar go down, Bitcoin go up. It's simple math. Nvidia falling wedge breakout. QQQ looks like it's about to go back up. Nvidia looks like it's going to try to go back up too.
Yo, bro.
Looks like SPY wants to start going back up. It got Green MACD 5-minute time frame. HTZ's back above 250. This is huge. HTZ tracking. Looks like QQQ and SPY are about to make a pump.
crazy.
Looks like SPY and QQQ are bottoming. Looks like Nvidia is going to try to make another move up towards like 224. AMC 246, AMC 246, AMC holding key level of 245. Looks like QQQ and Nvidia are bottoming. SPY maybe as well. Oh shit, IWM. Yeah, IWM ripped off the fucking lows. Yo, IWM be moving. We gotta stop sleeping on IWM, bro.
JP.
And the calls are way cheaper. IWM be fucking moving.
Millions of stars, where do I come from?
I just played this move on NVIDIA on the margin account, in and out.
JP.
AMC 247. AMC 247. AMC at 248, guys. Let's go. I talk about stocks that move. When AMC starts going back up, I'll start talking about it. AMC's in a falling wedge. It's breaking out. I bought a call. Guys, thanks for all the support today. You guys gave me a lot of love today. I appreciate that. Dude, it seems like the market only pumps in after hours now, bro. We haven't actually seen a decent pump during the day for a while. I traded QQQ like 6 times on this move here. And I traded Nvidia twice. Off of this falling wedge breakout. QQQ looks like it's going to make a nice move up.
Hi, what are you doing?
Hopefully SPY can come back. I mean, that would really help me out. If SPY could go back to 773 plus. HTZ above 250, which is huge. HTZ tracks perfectly. Nvidia slight pullback, so you gotta be careful. We did get the slight pop to the upside off the falling wedge, but MACD stayed red, so waiting for that. It might make another falling wedge. Might make a bigger one. I hate when I can't grab the fucking... If it makes a bigger falling wedge, I'm gonna play it. Oh yeah, so like if Nvidia comes down and retests 236 as support, it's going to ramp, and that's when I'm gonna play it. That little move was $30. Like, come on, man. God damn. You can never get a move like that to the upside no more, bro. I can never just catch an upside move no more. This is fucking bullshit. No matter how patient I am, no matter how fucking hard I try, market is just ass lately, dude. I can't get nothing going. No momentum, no fucking trades. And from here to here, it's $30 fucking in the red now? I bought right here. God damn, man. Give me a fucking break, dude. At least my AMC fucking call is green. Fuck.
JK, really? That's good news.
Yeah, AMC's coming back as predicted, guys. AMC's coming back as predicted. AMC 250 calls going in the money.
right heart go hard.
This market is just ass, bro. It never can go up. The market just never goes up anymore, man. I'm about to just start buying puts only, bro. This shit's fucking gay. Fucking never can just catch a random $50 pump, but I lose 50 instantly. And then all the technicals be saying the shit gonna go up and then the shit not go up. What fucking's going on, bro? I hate Trump, bro. I hate this fucking market.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout,
It's out of
people
Iran.
living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to
Saying they got
evacuate.
no military, no army, then why is it so hard to defeat them? If they are so down and back against the ropes, then why can't you defeat them? Why can't you get them to come to the table to negotiate? Because they're not against the ropes, you dumb fucking liar. No wonder fucking 60% of Americans say you're untrustworthy. Of course, gonna catch the pump. Of course not. Of course not. AMC, if it breaks and holds 250, we're gonna pump up, boys. If AMC breaks and holds 250, we're gonna pump up. Nvidia might be making a huge falling wedge. This could be a play. And I used to be the one who say people had Trump derangement syndrome, who just hated Trump because he was Trump. But now I see why they hated this motherfucker. Now I have Trump derangement syndrome because I can't stand this man no more. And I used to say people would be like, yo, you just hate Trump because he's Trump, bro. You didn't used to hate Trump before he was president. Now he's president, you hate Trump. But now I see why motherfuckers hate this motherfucking idiot. If SPY can break 773, that would really help me out. QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking. I really need SPY back above 773, man. SPY kind of looks like it was a move more than QQQ. Ever since it broke its trend line, it's just gone up. QQQ broke the trend line, and well, it's done the same thing. Just a little bit more volatile. We have to keep positive attitudes. Negative attracts negative. This is true. Welcome to the Trump Derangement Syndrome Club. I got it, bro. I got Trump derangement, bro.
eBay tanking over the last couple days.
Yo! eBay taking over the last couple of days. Yo, 5150, how you been, my friend? Good to see you, bro. Nah, AMC's not halted. We just need to see it get above 250. If AMC breaks and holds 250, we'll pump. It looks like QQQ wants to go up, but I'm not sure, man. I just need to catch like one $50 pump, man. Just one. HTZ's trying to go for 260. That's really good. Looks like IWM wants to go up as well. so glad I didn't vote for Trump. I was about to vote for him. I never thought things would be this bad under him, though. I thought anything could be better than Biden, but I was so wrong. On YouTube, 12 on Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you guys for watching. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. We gotta do a little e-bagging. I'm gonna put up a goal for 5 $2 super chats. We're gonna go ahead and make it 10 to help fund a new account. We're going back into NVIDIA. We just caught this move on NVIDIA. NVIDIA bringing QQQ back. QQQ tracking perfectly. We caught that move on QQQ. All right, we just caught a nice move on NVIDIA.
THX for giving us somewhere to chill. Cool face emoji.
Yo, thank you for giving us somewhere to chill. Thank you for being here, bro. It helps me out. Thank you. I appreciate you. Spy might break 773. That would help me out so much. And I'll try to stay positive more often, guys. I'm sorry. Looks like QQQ and NVIDIA want to push. Need to see Nvidia back up at 224. I did play QQQ and Nvidia a bunch of times here on this move, and I made $80. 50 on QQQ and 20 on Nvidia. I made 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I made $90. I made $90 off of playing these moves from here on QQQ, in and out. Oh, here on QQQ, in and outs, I made it was 40, 50, 60. I made 60 on QQQ, and then 30 more on Nvidia. And I'm currently in the green on another Nvidia call. We're looking to take profits here, and then we'll come back in. And then I'm gonna go back. I might go for SPY this time. As SPY breaking above 773, if it holds this, that's gonna be a bullish signal. So if I get out of Nvidia, I'm probably gonna go for SPY. I don't know, Nvidia looks like it's really about to make a move. It just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. If SPY holds 773, though, I'm interested. And if QQQ stays above 725, I'm interested. guess I'm just gonna have to keep doing quick in and out only. QQQ just got a nice pop. All right, we just caught that move on NVIDIA. If NVIDIA holds 224, it's gonna pump. Probably should have went SPY.
Try hard.
Thank you for the $2 piece. All 2 pieces sent will be going towards funding a new account. We're at 1 out of 10 for the goal. Is my poll up? %53 say yes. 47% say no. I knew I should have went SPY. Look at SPY. Fuck. Guys, check out my gaming channel, Data Zero Gaming. I just posted it in the chat. If you can, it will help out. If I can get 500 subscribers, it will help me grow, please. Yeah, SPY pumped off the 773 hold. AMC holding key levels, guys. If AMC breaks and holds 250, we pump. If AMC breaks and holds 250, we pump. AMC falling wedge in play. AMC falling wedge in play. This thing's coming back. I bought more shares and bought calls. NVIDIA holding 224 is huge. If NVIDIA breaks and holds 224.16, pump it. HTZ coming back a little bit, dude. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Uncle Alert in the building. Uncle Alert in the building. Thank you, Antonio, for the jewels, bro. Truly appreciate it. Oh, great. QQQ dumping now. Overstayed my welcome. Why can't I ever catch a pump that just goes up 20, like this goes down 20? It doesn't make no sense. I mean, I made 90 quickly, so I know what I'm doing. I just got to go back to doing this. In and out, quick in and out scalping. Scalping's my thing. And then sometimes overnight holds. Only when I really think they're good. The video looks really good for a longer dated call. Might even pump overnight. I need QQQ to go to 7. 25.50. I need it to break and hold that. And I need SPY to be above 773 badly so I can get some money back. Please, dude. NVIDIA's holding 224. NVIDIA looks like it wants to pump, dude. AMC 248. HTZ's coming back a little bit. And if HCZ breaks and holds 3, it could squeeze, guys. 250 is the next level. We're holding 250. If we go to 3, it's over. I think this thing goes to 3 by the end of the week. Maybe Monday or Tuesday at the latest. Oh, great. I just got fucking slammed on QQQ now. It's about to dump. Overstayed my welcome. Lost all the money that I made. Fucking bullshit. Was green on the day. Overstayed my welcome. Now it's about to dump all the way down. Fucking bullshit. Why can't the market just ever go up anymore, man? Thank you guys for the supers. Thank you guys for the supers. Bro, if you really believe that best trader ever, if you really believe that inflation is going down, then no wonder you like Trump and believe Trump, while 60% of Americans say he's untrustworthy. So you're part of the 40% that still believe this clown. My Nick, does it seem like inflation went down to you? Does it seem like things cost cheaper to you? Come on, bro, stop it. Now you're literally ignoring your own eyes. Stop it, bro. That's what some of you guys do. You literally ignore your own fucking eyes and your own fucking ears. Bro really believes inflation goes down. It went down. Bro, if you believe that, then you're just dumb. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to BB, bro. If you really believe fucking inflation went down, bro, you're just gone. And if you study the stock market, you should know that if oil is up, inflation is automatically going to be up, bro. Come on. And oil's up, dude. So inflation's automatically going to be up. Cost of goods is automatically going to be up. If you truly believe fucking inflation actually went down, bro, you're insane. You're literally ignoring your own damn eyes and ears, man. Come on, bro. Amy 250? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bro said inflation. A new report came out that inflation went down. Yeah. I got a bridge in London too. I'll sell it to you for $80, bro. I needed to fund my new account. Help a brother out, bro. You can come collect your bridge here. Dude, come on. Help me out, bro. You can come collect the bridge. Just cash at me the money right now, bro. And then the bridge, I'll tell you exactly where the bridge is at, where you can collect it at. Does the London Bridge have an address? This is like a falling wedge. The historic London Bridge does not have a traditional street address, as public bridges and infrastructure have postal properties. So you can collect your bridge.
My QQQ call had problem going through. Only $13 profit.
Well, at least you made money, bro. IWM just broke out of this falling wedge. IWM just broke out of this falling wedge. This is all I'm going to do all day is small plays like this, quick in and out. I'm not doing long hauls anymore. I'm just going to do quick in and out, quick in and out, quick in and out. I'm not doing long. I'm just going to do the margin call, the margin account, quick in and out only. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for thank you, Danny Lamb, for AMC calls are in the money, baby. For the two-piece, all these two pieces, all the supers are going towards funding new funding of an account. I need QQQ to go a little bit higher. If NVIDIA stays up, QQQ is going to go. I'm telling you, longer dated NVIDIA calls, bro, about to go nuts, bro. Newscom. Longer dated NVIDIA calls are the play. They've been printing all day, basically. 6, 7. Here's a cheap John I posted in the Discord. Super risky though, only 2 days. I called NVIDIA perfectly. I said NVIDIA's about to pull back now at 10:50 a.m. Look at 10:50 a.m. Dude, called NVIDIA perfectly. Posted at 10:50 a.m. NVIDIA's about to pull back. In the Discord. Dude, the Discord is worth its weight in gold. So at 10:50 a.m., NVIDIA about to pull back now. This was 10:50 a.m. Literally, I called the exact fucking top. This is literally 10:50 a.m. I called the exact top on NVIDIA. And then I called this recovery from the falling wedge. And we played it to the upside. Join the Discord, guys. If QQQ does not stay above 725, I'm fucked. How far am I down? $24 fucking dollars, dude. QQQ is insane, dude. One little movement is just so much money. Oh my god, bro. Please, I need this last trade to work out, bro, and then I'll stop for the day. I was green on the day, bro. I had made it green. I had made back all my losses, bro, for this day anyways. I made like $100 scalping. I wonder if bro's gonna buy this bridge or not. Is bro gonna buy this bridge or not, bro? I need him to buy this bridge. Damn, Trump got people to the point where they don't even want to believe their own fucking wallets. They'll pay more and still say they're paying less. They're paying more and they'll be like, nah, guys, prices are down. Damn, bro, there's some crazy people out here. I'm starting to realize like how indoctrinated some people are. Some people are truly indoctrinated. Ooh, we gotta... Bro, I bet you guys on the real, Trump could come on the air and be like, yo, Santa Claus is legitimate real. We found him in Antarctica. And I bet you people would straight believe, I bet you some of these people would believe it. They'd be like, yo, Santa Claus is legit real. And we found his home in Antarctica. And I seriously, this is not even hyperbole. This is not being hyperbolic. I truly believe that some people would be like, yo, do you know that Santa Claus is real? I truly believe that some people would believe anything that Trump says. There's probably people like that for Biden too, and every politician. But guys, you should not be believing any of these people that much. That's the thing. Believe yourself, man. You're a grown-ass man. You should be leading yourself. Other than God, bro, you should have no leader, bro. Should be you, it should be God, and then you, and then your family. In that order. You're led by God, then you lead your family. In that order. Where the fuck does Trump fit in that equation? It doesn't. Man, some of these motherfuckers just lost, bro. Feel bad. They will believe anything. As long as it's said by the right person. Now I understand how all this shit works with America. Like, I just had an epiphany, dude. We have people like some of the people that we're encountering, and I love you guys. You're DZ fam. I love you. But if you stay around and keep subscribing to me and keep listening to my live streams and listening to my rants, please just take everything I say with a grain of salt, but try to maybe just hear me out, okay? Because once and first and foremost, I'm just some guy on the internet, but you guys can believe what you want. I've done a lot of research, a lot. And now that it's my full-time job just to research this stuff, I've learned a lot. And I have a lot of time to study these things. And I found that through my journey, you know, once I was a Democrat, then I viewed myself as a Republican, and now I see that both are just wrong. I was literally a Democrat, would have voted straight blue, Democrat good, Republican bad. Then I was like Republican, but with less bias towards Republicans. Like, I would see things through a clearer lens. And now I realize it's two sides of the same coin. And also following the money led me to believe that it's two sides of the same coin. And this is coming from somebody who's been on both sides. I went through the journey of going to one side, making mistakes, learning from the mistakes, and then moving forward and then learning from those mistakes. So I hope that all of you guys can find that journey as well. And I see some of you guys out there that have already been through this journey, and you already understand that it's two sides of the same coin, that it's all fake, that they just want us to fight each other and divide us so they can rule over us. And a lot of you guys see that the government is a parasitic class that literally, they view us as cattle, okay? And what we give them is like, we serve them. We give them, they're supposed to be our servants, but we give them services. We run the hotels that they use, the private jets that they fly, we're the stewardess and the pilots. We're the people that give them the money in the stock market. We're the people, they just want to extract from us, okay? So and I'm not trying to like make it a them versus us thing, but it literally is us versus them. It's normal people like you and me, okay? Unless you have a bunch of connections, a bunch of money, and so I'm talking well-connected relationships with these people, a bunch of money, and unless you have a very important like position or something like that, you're not one of them. We're talking about billions. We're talking about connections with people like Adam Aaron, Trump, Biden. Like, do you know these people, even lower levels? And I'm not even talking celebrities because they're nobody. They're just influential. I'm talking about, do you have real connections? Like, do you know district attorneys, like general up in, like, are you tapped in? Okay. And then on top of that, do you have billions, at least 500 million? Do you run a multi-million-dollar company, something that is making a bunch of money and has a bunch of influence? If you don't have all of those things, you're not one of them. So it's us versus them. Our tax money isn't even going back to us as Americans. I know, man. That's why I always say, like, people always say, like, why do you say about the homeless? Because I know actual veterans that literally, I don't know homeless veterans, but I know veterans that have to wait so long to get procedures done. The VA's backed up. They always tell me how bad VA service is. Like, they're grateful, you know, to be able to get those benefits. But really, after you put all that time into the military and then you can't get taken care of, hell no. We have homeless veterans all over America, and we have a mental health crisis all over America. We have the opiate epidemic never went away. Like, these things need addressed more than some bullshit in Iran. And I know people get all fired up about this stuff and they get all emotional and they can't have simple conversations about this stuff. But like, I'm just having a conversation. I'm just talking, you know, and you don't have to agree with what I'm saying. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. You could turn it off. It doesn't matter. But I'm telling you, when it comes down to it, like once you go through the journey, I'm not saying I know everything. I don't. But I'm telling you, once you go through the journey, once you follow the money, you will see that there's corruption on both sides. The government is bloated and out of control. And you'll see that these rich people, they do provide jobs and stuff like that. But really what they're doing is extracting everything from us. They're extracting your energy through making you work. They're extracting your money. They're extracting your fucking, like, I know this is going to sound crazy, but basically your soul essence. They're literally sucking the life out of you. And that's why I call it the Matrix. Because you are like a battery inside the Matrix. Somebody was like, the Matrix, serious? Because Andrew Tate uses that reference. I've been calling it the Matrix. Andrew Tate stole that shit, okay? It's because you are literally a battery, okay? You're a battery that they're extracting everything from. The Matrix, they show you the truth in plain sight. The Matrix is showing you exactly what the world really is. Instead of the machines being the ones in control, it's actually the parasitic class, which is the government. And then on top of them are the rich elites in the shadows running everything without a public face. And they have control because of being able to buy lobbyists, being able to buy politicians, because they have all the money. They can fund the campaigns. So, I mean, this stuff is not that hard to figure out. And then the dollars that we use are literally worthless pieces of paper that mean nothing. So we literally are working and struggling, and people are killing each other over it. They're fighting each other over something that literally means nothing. In fact, because the dollar's backed by nothing, if all of us agreed that the dollar was trash, it would lose value like this, because there is nothing backing it. The system would collapse overnight. There's nothing backing it, and you're slaving away for it. A lot of kids are starting to realize, like, people say Gen Z are lazy. They're not lazy. They're just, a lot of this information that I'm saying is readily available. It didn't used to be in the 90s and 2000s. When I used to say the stuff in the 90s and 2000s, people would be like, you're crazy. But now they're like, this information is like common knowledge, you know, that there's corruption in the government, and that like Hollywood pushes agendas, the news can't be trusted. If you would have said that in the 90s or the 2000s, people would be like, you can't trust the news. Well, what? They wouldn't have believed you. But now this information is everywhere. So the younger kids that are on the internet learning all this stuff, they're realizing, why would I work when houses cost $500,000 and my dad bought it for $80,000 or $100,000? Why would I work when wages aren't going up and inflation is just increasing and they're dropping out of the system? Because they're like, why would I do this? Why would I even want to be in the rat race? If you want to do something with your life to be successful, it's up to you. If you're able to read between the lines, you can draw the conclusion yourself and be set free. Israel doesn't want to settle with Iran. Yeah. Both sides are corrupt. Facts. Don't blame the government on your own laziness. I know you're not saying I'm lazy. I literally am one of the hardest working YouTubers out here, bro. Quite literally. I made a video and a live stream every single day straight for like 3 years. And I'm out here taking risk grinding. So I don't know what you're referring to. I know all this stuff, but the 90s, come on. You were like 3. Bro, I'm way older than you think. I was not 3. And I distinctly remember 1995 to 1999. In fact, I remember the 80s, dude. I remember the colors. I remember the house aesthetic. Plus, you don't have to believe me on this, but I can literally remember shit. I said something to my mom about something I remembered from my childhood, and she said I had to have been at least 3 or 2. So, and I'll prove it to you. I'll show you guys. Guys, please like the stream. I'm going to try to get the text. AMC's holding key level of 250. AMC's coming back because the falling wedge. AMC's tracking perfectly, by the way. So now I might make a video today. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. I have a core memory from maybe 3. You can believe it or not. I don't want to dox my mom's phone number, but you can't see anything. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. So I remembered something from when I was 3 years old, bruh. All right, I gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm telling you, this thing's gonna squeeze, bro. I can look at this cup and handle. This is a giant cup and handle. All it has to do is break 275. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna go. I'm telling you, bruh. I wouldn't have just YOLO'd it for no reason. Even if it is a YOLO, I still do it for a reason. Giant cup and handle, bruh. I bet you this thing pumps, dude. I bet you. In fact, I put my money where my mouth is. I bought shares and calls. AMC and SPY are gonna go up. Small caps are coming back. Small and mid caps are coming back, bro. Oh god, QQQ stalled out. Nvidia looks good though. I should have grabbed that Nvidia John over the QQQ John. I'd be green on the Nvidia John. I'm about to get I want a longer dated Nvidia call, but Nvidia's about to go, bro. If it holds 224, I gotta get my coffee. This thing's gonna go nuts. I'm green. I need to get that little table that I had. I'm green on the HTZ shares. I'm green on HTZ shares. Come on, QQQ. Let me see 10-minute MACD, please. Yes. Yes. Alright, so we just need NVIDIA to go up. What's NVIDIA? Does NVIDIA have 10-minute green? No. Alright, so we're just gonna trade QQQ and SPY. Quick in and out. Oh, SPY's about to pull back. Fuck, that means QQQ might too. So we might be done. We might be locked into this trade stuck. We're green on the HTC shares. Oh shit, we're almost green on our contract too. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, my 250's in the money. I got 250's. We're almost green on all of our contracts on HTZ. We have a couple contracts. We're almost green on all of them. Oh yeah, it's moving. Yeah, it's pumping, dude. It's pumping.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
And AMC, I'm green on my AMC contracts. God bless AMC. QQQ looks like it wants to push up. I'm gonna make a prediction for QQQ. So that'd be good for a quick scout. Let's see if we can't hit it real quick. Let's see what we got. Individual margin. See how much money we got. Let's see if we can find something. It's going up as we speak. Watch it pump right now. Do not want 0 day. Fuck that. Alright, we're gonna wait to pull the trigger on this, but we might pull the trigger on this. You know what? This is good. Looks good to me. Ah, it didn't fill. Didn't fill because it... Alright, I was gonna say it didn't fill because it pumped. Alright, so we got a lower fill. And then what are we gonna do? IWM is really fucking sick because let me explain why IWM is really awesome. So, but this also hurts you, but it helps you. So when the calls are out of the money, they're cheap as hell. Like you can get a 302 right now. 302 is barely out of the money. Or a 303, I mean. You can get a 303 right now, right? For super dirt cheap. Okay? But as soon as it goes in the money, like the value expands a lot. So that's why IWM is awesome. See if we can't hit something on IWM for a quick flip. We need to put an exit plan. So what did it cost us? Okay, so we need to make a sell order. And this sell order will be, so unless the market dumps, I'll be fine. But this looks pretty good for upside here shortly. So we'll see if we can catch that. Yo, HTZ, if it breaks and holds 275, we're gonna pump stupid. Oh shit. Yo, what the fuck? stupid cup and handle on HTZ. Cup and handle breakout HTZ. Cup and handle breakout HTZ plus double bottom. All right, we're in the green HTZ calls. So we have calls in the green and shares in the green. This is the perfect spot to be in the green too, because if we hold 275, we'll fucking pump stupid. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's pumping. A break and hold of 275. And if this thing breaks $3, it could squeeze. Cost to borrow is 24%. It was 30% yesterday at only 1.1 million short shares available to short. Dark pool 61%. Short interest 30%, guys. 30%. Over 100 million shares are short. And it said like days to cover 4. So it would take 4 straight days of buying. That's a 4-day short squeeze. 4 fucking days of buying. Could you imagine? In the green, HTC calls in shares. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The market's pulling back though. I need QQQ to pump, dude. Looks like it's gonna come down. Fuck. Why does the IWM look like it's gonna pump though? Make that make sense. This market is so crazy. This market doesn't make no sense. Isn't the dollar down? We should be pumping, dude. Oh, it's coming back up. And so are oil prices. They were down way more. Come on, just end the war, man. Just say all troops withdrawn, bro. Market would go. If Trump was just like, yo, I'm leaving Iran, and we're just gonna, if Trump would be like, yo, well, if you open the strait, we'll leave. And then they open the strait, we leave, the market would go straight to 800, bro, and we'll all get rich. That's all Trump would have to do. Be like, yo, Iran, I'll leave and stop all of this right now if you just open the strait. Nothing's getting through. Yo, HTZ is fucking pumping, dude. My calls are deep in the money. My 250 calls are deep in the money. AMC also holding key levels, guys. AMC falling wedge breakout. This is worth making a video about. Because we finally broke out and yeah, everything's good. This is worth making a video about. IWM pushing up, IWM pushing up. Yo, HTZ's ripping, what the fuck? Should I cash out? I'm up 100%. Should I cash out? I'm up 48% on the other calls. On the shares, I'm up 3%. I have a limit order set for IWM. Alright, so this is gonna pull back. It is what it is. Maybe a bounce in the close. But basically a whole fucking consolidation day. Whack! We need CPI tomorrow. If CPI's bad. I mean PPI. If PPI doesn't come out, market expectations were fucked. They'll fudge the numbers though, because Trump needs the market to go up, so they'll fake the numbers. Man, this thing's up 14%, y'all. If HTZ holds 275, it's gonna pump to $3, and if it holds $3, it's gonna squeeze. On God, bro, this shit might squeeze. Cup and handle breakout. Cup, handle. When it squeezes, I'm just gonna say I told you guys so. Just like when I said when Nvidia pumps. And then an Nvidia pump. This is going to be a squeeze though. A big move, at least like 20, 30, 40%, maybe more. Damn, SPY pulling back, taking IWM down. Whack. I need the market to go up. Really? What the fuck? I need the market to go up. Really? What the fuck? Nvidia couldn't hold 224. AMC 250. GameStop is dead, bro. I mean, I don't think it's dead for real, but it's dead for right now. It'll come back. Bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. It will come back. Ryan Cohen just fucked it, though. That fucking dilution. Dude, is this shit gonna hold 275? This is crazy. People are buying at 275. This is crazy. If Ryan Cohen never diluted, GME would have billions in cash. Wouldn't have billions in cash. Yeah, but you keep losing money. Oh my god. Why do you want... What did he do with the money? I don't give a fuck what GameStop has. I need stock price go up. Okay? What the f is wrong with you? You lose money, okay? While he gets money. Stop defending these people. There's other ways to make money. The company's profitable now. Use that money. Why do you want to get robbed so the company can have money? And you lose not only ownership of the company, because your shares are now worth less ownership and less voting power, but on top of that, you literally lose money. The billions are going to make the company grow? Then do it! Because the stock price year over year just keeps going down. Even AMC's having a green year. AMC's having a green year, dude. GameStop is down on the year, bro. We need fucking returns on our investments. I want returns on my investments, especially after holding for years. I expect returns on my investments. Stop defending these people, bro. And GameStop already had billions in cash. Why does he need to dilute again? He already had a bunch of cash. He needs to dilute and get even more? It's ridiculous. People defending this dilution. That's like people being like, oh, Adam Aaron needs to dilute. You guys are just as bad as the yes voters for fucking AMC. You guys are just as bad. Yes, Daddy Ryan Cohen. Dilute on me and make me lose all my share value. Yay! I believe that you have a plan to make you rich and me lose more money. But I'm okay with that. Bro, make me make money. I don't care what you do. Make me make money. Take some of that cash and do a share buyback right now. Make the price go up. Make me make money. Okay? Because all I see is price go down. That's all I'm seeing. Price go down. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. When do I make money as a long-term GME shareholder? I have shares I've been holding for a grip. When do I make money? I want to make money. Why are my GameStop shares not worth $40, $50, $60? My GameStop share should be worth $60 right now a piece. At least. Yo. Yeah, Ryan Cohen is being a big head douche at the moment. Yeah, bro's just like trying to get eBay. And that's not even what his plan won't even make GameStop's price go up. It'll make eBay's price go up unless they merge. And if they merge, then... Dude, his plan... Yo, AMC looks like it might move here, yo. And SPY just broke and held 773. This is huge. Hold on. We might be able to come back. This is just the pop before the drop. IWM looks like it wants to go up, though. That's why I thought maybe the market could go up. Alright, we're up on this IWM. Should I just cash out or should I wait for my target? The fuck? I should probably cash it out and then come back in. Alright, so let's lower the bar. Yeah, make me make money, dude. I want to make money. Make share price go up. That's what he keeps saying he's gonna do. He said his interests are aligned with shareholders. Shareholders want price to go up. My GameStop share should be worth $50 or more, not $18. This is bullshit. 18 fucking dollars? Are you kidding me? IWM's price is completely stalled. What the hell's going on? AMC just hit 255. What the fuck? Let's go. AMC falling wedge, baby. AMC falling wedge. And HTZ's holding this level. All right, so IWM made that move perfectly. Man, price went super slow. Even like SPY side, like going sideways. Bro, sell. Why won't it sell? Oh my God, dude. It's at the market cap. Give me the sell, Phil. Wow, this is crazy. Bro, Phil. You really don't want me out of this trade. That's so funny. Bro, Phil. It's literally hovering at the market cap, bro. I can't get a fill. Thank you. My God. It was literally hovering there, dude. Like, what the fuck? Looks like SPY could get a little rally heading in the close. Why does QQQ look so bearish though, compared to SPY? What the fuck? So QQQ's gonna die? That would pull SPY down. Why is this market so confusing? All right, we caught that quick flip on IWM. It looks like IWM wants to pump and SPY wants to pump, but QQQ looks bearish as fuck. I don't understand. There's no way SPY and IWM go up without QQQ. It literally looks like IWM and SPY want to pump. Like, I could probably dip my toes back into IWM. Yeah, IWM is looking rippy, dude. Look at it. IWM looks like it wants to go crazy. Yo, AMC's ripping. AMC's fucking ripping, dude. And if IWM rips, AMC will rip. I'm up 23% on AMC calls. Something's going on with the small caps. SPY looks like it wants to rip too. Look at it. SPY holding 773. I could be wrong about this dump on QQQ. What we could actually see here. Something's going on with the small caps too. Maybe a dump, like a small pullback to pump on QQQ. If SPY stays above 773, we're bullish. SPY looks like it wants to go crazy. Bands hella tight, holding key level, above 20 moving. Green MACDs, multiple time frames above the 20s. SPY looks like it wants to fucking pump. Nvidia coming back stupid. Nvidia coming back stupid. Nvidia looks like it wants to take off. HTZ trying to hold key level 275. If it holds 275, we're gonna pump the 3, and if it goes to $3, it'll hold. Squeeze. Up on the IWM, John. Up on the IWM, John. IWM getting pushy here. IWM getting pushy. Shit, might have to cash out. Hitting resistance, hitting resistance, hitting resistance. RSI's hot too. Fuck. Nah, QQQ curling up, 10-minute time frame. QQQ wants to go. The market wants to pump. We got 150 watching, 150 watching. AMC up, AMC up, AMC up. Heading towards gap fill to the upside. I told you I bought calls this morning. I told you AMC was coming back. I said it in the Discord. AMC falling, wedge breakout. AMC falling, wedge breakout. Guys, please like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. I want to see if we can hold these key levels, but it looks like the market's going to try to go up. And if IWM pushes, AMC is going to rip, bro. If the video holds 224, hold. If it doesn't, show. So we're up on our AMC calls. SPY looking nasty. IWM pushing, IWM pushing. Up on IWM, HTZ. What's now doing? HTZ holding, bro. HTZ's about to fucking rip. AMC, AMC. SPY getting a nice pump. SPY. SPY just got a nasty pump since it held the 773. SPY looks like it's gonna go nuts. IWM up as well. Yo, the market looks like it's gonna go crazy finally. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. IWM moving here. Okay, our spy call is coming back. Let's go. Up big on IWM. Up big on IWM. HTZ. HTZ. Holding 275. AMC 255. AMC 255. My AMC 250 calls in the money. Yes, secure the bag, secure the bag. Up nasty on IWM, up nasty on IWM. Just made a nasty flip on IWM. Just made a nasty flip on IWM. Nasty. Just top tick the fuck out of that John, bro. Nasty flip out of. Nasty flip. Nasty flip on IWM. Just top ticked IWM. Just top ticked IWM. You heard the sell order. IWM might go up more, but we might go back in for a longer data here. RSI a little bit overbought. Let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, RSI way overbought. Hit that going right. IWM looks like it's gonna go crazy though. Longer data IWM will print, I'm telling you. I'm putting information in the Discord right now. Information in the Discord right now. If SPY holds this, it's gonna pop. Yo, HTZ 278, bro. HTZ about to make a new high. Might be a double top HTZ. Could be a double top. Gotta be careful here. The stock is volatile. I think it short-term downside, but long-term upside. Don't want to see it lose 275. Want to hold 275. You still have your calls, DZ? What calls? My AMC calls? Yes. Oh, I have HTZ calls, yes. But I might sell some of them today, but I'll still have shares and calls. If HTZ goes to like past 280 today, I'm gonna sell some. But I think it's gonna pull back. I think it's gonna dump actually. I think it's about to dump. Two 725.56. HTZ still holding up. If it goes to 280, I might pass 280. I might sell some of the calls. IWM coming back nasty. We sold right there at the top on IWM. AMC 255. AMC 255 up 6% on the day.
Hey, Max.
It's about to be power hour in 6 minutes. AMC 256. Up on our AMC calls. Yo, this thing might blow, dude. If we get Green MACD again and hold 275, it's gonna fucking go for $3. At least $290, $3. IWM looks like it wants to fucking pump, dude. I'm telling you. If it breaks and holds 303, it's gonna go crazy. Make it a pullback here on the market. Yeah, we're getting that drop. We're getting that drop. So we're gonna get a drop to recovery, it looks like. Most likely. Hopefully a recovery. Got it was. AMC 255, AMC 255. IWM 303. IWM 303, I'm telling you, this thing's gonna go crazy. Dude, especially if SPY keeps going up, IWM's gonna go nuts, bro. Yo, HTZ, HTZ. Yo, IWM's going fucking berserk.
have me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say. Anything to make me stay. So baby, go your me. I know it's been a while.
One mistake. Good job. That mistake. AMC 254, AMC 254, falling wedge breakout. Why do you guys keep saying it's AMC halted? No, it's just barcoding. IWM is fucking wild. It's going into all-time high price discovery mode. If it breaks 303.50, it's gonna just go fucking stupid. If it breaks and holds 303.50, it's gonna go stupid. It's probably going to pull back in the short term because RSI is overbought, but I think it's going to end up going fucking crazy. If you buy the dip, could be a good dip buy opportunity. Nah, man, market's about to dump, dude. Market dump's gonna pull AMC back. We need the market to stay up, man. Market green, IWM green, that's why AMC green. IWM pumped today. AMC barcoding at 255. AMC barcoding at 255. Still good. Still good.
JK, really?
Guys, we have a goal of $2 super chats. We have a goal of $2 super chats. We have 22 minutes left. We're at 2 out of 10. We're at 22 minutes left. 2 out of 10. Sunny GG, thanks. Elegant, Rich, Gigo Gadget, Uriel, Danny Land. Anyways, what's up?
reach could get up. Try hard.
Yo! Chris with a K, thank you for the streak. Okay, Nvidia just gets a stupid bounce and then SPY does nothing? Fuck this market, dude. Okay, bro. So Nvidia is definitely gonna fucking rock it. Nvidia's gonna moon. Nvidia's gonna pump overnight. And of course, fucking QQQ gets nothing off of that. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Yeah, video's going berserk. AMC closed at 2:53. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching. AMC 2:53. GameStop 18:54. Spy 77247. QQQ 77370. Spy's gonna pump overnight, and so is NVIDIA. IWM, Spy, QQQ. They're probably gonna pump overnight. Nvidia's about to go fucking bananas, dude. $1.7 billion globally on Spider-Man. Bro, NBTS, I do not have targets yet, but it's looking bearish, my friend. Just retested rising wedge today, so be careful, bro. If the market stays up, it might be okay for a little bit, though. If Nvidia stays up, I'm fucked. Again, dude, I don't know what's going on anymore, bro. I made good on small trades, flipping, and then I made a mistake and actually added to I accidentally doubled down on a fucking losing position and just lit my money on fire. I bought the same call option in the same date, and it added it to another call option, and I didn't realize, and it just added it together, and now I'm fucked. And I had scraped $150 together from like 30 bucks. I flipped 30 into like 150, and I was gonna put it back tomorrow, and then that money got put into the losing position, and I'm down 67% on it. It's a 776 SPY call. There's no way that thing prints unless SPY somehow goes to 777 tomorrow, which is impossible. So I am sick, dude. I had just flipped that money to put back. I don't even want to do a video, man. I don't even want to do a video, dude. I just want to take a break, honestly. I don't want to fucking do stocks or stream anymore right now. I just want to take a fucking break. I don't know if I'm making a video, bro. AMC has the falling wedge, but if you're on stream, you've seen it. This is fucking bullshit, dude. I'm so fucking irritated anymore, man. Why the fuck? Just lit all the money on fire. I had 150 to fucking put back. I put 250 back today. I was actually fucking making it and putting it back, and then just lit the fucking 150, bro. Oh god, dude. Oh, fucking god, bro. Alright guys, what is up? You are back for another video. Update is here. We're just going to give you a quick rundown on what's going on here with AMC, the meme stocks, and the overall stock and crypto market. Let's go ahead and hop in and show you guys what's going on. So first thing we want to point out is AMC and Spider-Man is still doing numbers. 1.7 billion globally, 700 million industry-wide domestic box office. Spider-Man Brand New Day is going in crazy, and that does not include what is going to be coming, which is Avengers Doomsday. So if Spider-Man's doing this and leading into Avengers Doomsday, what do you think Avengers Doomsday is going to do? Absolute insanity. Now, we did have some earnings yesterday, like Super Micro Computers, which absolutely pushed the market to the upside, and the semiconductors went crazy today. We have some more earnings here on Friday, so be ready for that. And as you guys can see, AMC has a decent falling wedge in play, all right? So this falling wedge here for AMC, if you guys have been watching the streams, is in play right now, and this should take us to, this is macro targets, it should take us to at least $2.80 to $3. But before we get there, we need to just make sure that we hold $2.50. As long as we hold $2.50, you're going to see a continuation to the upside, which I believe is going to be happening. You guys can see my prediction here. And then I think we're going to go to $2.75. Once we break and hold $2.75, that's where we're going to head straight for that $2.80 to $3 price target. I honestly think we're going to go back to $3 and hold that level here once we get back up there. So let's see what happens, but I am excited to see what's going on here with AMC. We're above the 20 moving average, and you guys can see we have green MACD 4-hour time frame having a decent upside day to day as we retested the falling wedge and broke out. So I am expecting a continuation to the upside and an overall uptrend heading towards at least 275. If we break and hold 275, then we'll go for that $2.80 to $3 price target. So AMC looking really, really good. GME still dealing with the dilution. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we are not able to form a bottom just yet. We have a little tiny bit of bullish divergence. RSI trending up as price trending down. You guys can see RSI clearly making higher lows and higher highs, kind of tailing out here. So you want to see if we could get a little bit of a bounce, which would bring the RSI up as we have this high and this is a lower high, but still an overall uptrend pretty clean as price is in an overall downtrend pretty clean. So we should be able to see some recovery soon, but it is going to take time. Again, we recently had that dilution and we really have to wait until all of the sellers get exhausted and then we'll be able to find a bottom and push up. But honestly, in my personal opinion, I do think this is a buy the dip opportunity, but unfortunately, I think we're going to see a little bit more pain here for GME before we see that overall recovery that we're looking for. Once GME breaks and holds $20, that means we have officially bottomed and we should start pushing to the upside towards this gap fill of 2164 to about 2176. Now, AMC cost to borrow is sitting at 0.64%, 10 million short shares available to short. GME cost to borrow 0.44%, 6.3 million short shares available to short. Now, let's go ahead and head to SPY in the overall market. Now, I just want to quickly talk about this stock, HTZ. Okay, this stock has high cost to borrow and high short interest. All right, now this is a high risk, high reward play, but it has a little bit of a cup and handle setup right here. And if it stays above this 275 to 280 level, you're going to see a push for $2.90/$3. Now, if HTZ can hold $3, all right, break above and hold that cleanly, there is a chance this stock could squeeze. Now, again, this is very, very, very risky. You guys can see this stock pumps and dumps. It's very, very volatile right now. So again, if you do decide to go into this play, don't go crazy. Don't go all in. It's a bit of a YOLO. And again, super high risk, high reward. But it does have a clean technical setup with the cup and handle. It is above a major support and resistance level. And if we break above that $3 level, you could see an explosive movement. So I want to make sure the DZ fam is aware of that. Now, as far as SPY is concerned, guys, we had inflation come out today. It came out in line with market expectations. We have PPI tomorrow, okay? We need it to come out at 0.2 to 0.1. Now, based off some of the inflation numbers, we should be able to get at least 0.2 to 0.1. If it comes out 0.3 or higher, you're going to see a huge dump down. If it somehow comes out lower than the 0.1%, maybe like negative 0.1 or 0.0, somewhere around that level, then you could see a big pump to the upside. But if it comes out with market expectations, it would be similar today where it's slightly bullish to neutral for the market. But this is a major data drop, and this is going to be happening tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready as we have a lot of things going on. Now, like I said, with the earnings, we have these earnings coming up here with like Foot Locker, AMC OR. We also have John Deere. And then we have tomorrow, we have Wix, Ross's, Coinbase, Carvana, and much, much more. So get ready for that as this is a big earnings week for the entire market. Remember, oil prices are going to be the main things moving the market right now. And of course, what's going on in Iran. So you need to be ready for that. And oil right now is slightly down. So that was slightly bullish for the market, but not very, because oil is still above $80 a barrel and we need to see that lower. The deal does not look like it's going through at this point, as we are still going back and forth, tit for tat between Iran and the US. So it looks like we're at a little bit of a stalemate. And again, this is what I was saying. These conflicts really seem to drag on. Iran potentially even has a plan to try to drag this out towards midterms. And that way they could try to maybe disrupt things here on the home front by getting Trump less power if he were able to get some more Democrats in the office. Again, I'm not trying to get political or anything like that, but that is a potential game plan for Iran that has been talked about over on that side. So we could see this thing dragged out on purpose. So that's what we're looking at for the overall market. IWM looks really good. Looks like it's about to make a decent move to the upside here. This thing looks like it's about to absolutely explode. It's about to break new all-time highs going into price discovery mode. And if this is any precursor to what could happen, we could see a decent move up for the market. Right now, we've been kind of ranging. So if we were somehow to break above like 775, 776, you could see a disgusting breakout here for SPY. But if it loses like 770 to 765, you could see a big dump down. Right now, we're in an accumulation phase, and we are going to see a move come soon. I do think it is going to be a slight move to the upside, and I am expecting a little bit more bullish momentum tomorrow, but we need to see what happens with PPI, and we need to see what happens with the oil prices. But I am expecting maybe a little bit of a gap up similar to what you saw here, and then potentially a dump down in the morning. But I wouldn't be surprised if SPY was able to reclaim 773 and maybe go as high as 774, 775 tomorrow. But that doesn't mean it's going to stay up there because this market's been extremely volatile with pumps and dumps. So just be aware of that. Do not stay in your positions too long. But I am expecting some more bullishness for SPY before we dump down. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Keep an eye on IWM as well. Another stock that's been going crazy and has a nice setup for a double bottom is NVIDIA. NVIDIA, if it stays above this key level of 222.15, we have this double bottom in play, and it looks like NVIDIA is about to push up, which could help bring the market up as well. And it is the semiconductor, which did do very, very well today. As far as crypto is concerned, Ethereum has been outperforming the market. I think Ethereum is pretty bullish, but I'm expecting a flush out here for Ethereum soon. If it did dip down, I would be accumulating more. I have been accumulating XRP, Ethereum, and BTC as I think the bull market is coming around 2027, 2028. I've been very accurate on cryptocurrency, so hopefully I am right and I'm able to accumulate in this bear market the same way I did in last bear market and profit greatly. So guys, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below, and as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.
Multiple
All right, fam. Video will be uploaded shortly. I appreciate anybody who stayed to the end. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the support as always. Again, the video will be uploaded shortly. You guys can check that out to help support even more and for more information. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace. And thanks anybody who stayed. Still looks like we have 50 people on YouTube and 2 on Twitch. So that's really good. Thank you. Held a message for a reason, sexuality, sex, gender, expired. What?